Yeah, all right. Just this last leg of the journey, then you can rest.
Right. We just need to reach the tomb.
Boy, the only thing I don't like about this last part is, the boss fight can be really glitchy, actually. The final boss fight with Mephisto can be extremely glitchy if the lion isn't in the correct... The lion has to be in the correct position in order for you to, continue the boss fight, and it's like something they haven't patched. So I might have to do the fight over if that happens. But regardless, it's all good. I mean, it's not a big deal if I have to do the fight over or not.
Can't hold them off!
I haven't gone up here in a while. I wonder if I have, I haven't gone over here. I have to check and see if I, like, missed out. I always forget, because, like, it tells you the one time, and then it doesn't, like, remind you, you know? Almost there. Alright, good. I'm just glad I didn't miss anything. I love the music in some of these villages. This bridge is wrecked. We'll need another way across.
I'll search this way. It's happening again. Get away from me!
Are you still with me, Neyrel?
The wolf shows me visions sometimes. Or memories. Mocha's blood. It was everywhere. Warm. The stench of it. I'm sick of wasting time on his daydreams. Let's find a way to cross.
Over there. That tree. It's already tipping over.
You see that, right? It's not just me. We'll have to cut these vines at their source. Look for a thick knot of them.
Hear what?
I don't even think I was supposed to like fight them, but whatever, let me.
Of you. I know how you got that scar on your face, Wolf. I know what Akarat did to you. You were weak then. You are weak now. Do you hear me? I'm going to end you. I'm going to rip your damn throat out with my teeth if I have to.
Whoa, Neyrel, come back to me.
What do you think I'm trying to do? Do you think I want this?
Hold on, I'm...
What? What's wrong with you?
It's Lilith's blood. It's still there. Still clawing at me.
You're still hiding things from me. We agreed to do this together. But you're just like them. Like Lorath, keeping secrets. Wait, no. I'm sorry. He's twisting everything. I don't want to be angry. Not at you. I need to think. I need to make him quiet again. Let me think.
Can't get through the way she went. I'll have to go around. Where are you?
Fight back, Nere! You are stronger than your burden.
Snap out of it. We have to leave.
Weeping himself, the child wiped her tears. The flies they fed upon sick flesh. The fog its mother's while the sun dripped without blood.
The best we could do. Can you hear me, Neyrel?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it. I know you're trying just as hard as I am. What if he's changing me? Permanently? What if I'm becoming someone not worth trying for?
Neyrel.
No, I'm alright. I'm here. Let's just get to the tomb and finish this.
Interesting how it tells me to go that way and then I can't go that. Why would it tell me? Wait, why would I go that way just to go back? Why'd I even go over there then? Right? Like why did it make me go in here, then block me from going over here when I already passed through here Whatever, man. I don't get it. I've noticed how the pet that they give you for buying the Reign of the Warlock from Diablo 2 doesn't really like keep up with you. Or have you guys even seen it?
Samak. Hopefully the tomb is close.
Like I have it equipped or whatever, but it doesn't even like hang out with me. What is strange?
Where is everyone?
Hiding from you. And those weapons you carry.
We mean no harm. We come seeking the tomb of Akarat.
Do you now? You don't look like pilgrims.
We're not. We were sanctioned by the council in Kurast to make this journey.
The council? You spoke with Eru then?
Yes, but...
And where is he? Trying grounds, I'll bet. He was always sneaking off there when he was your age. I suppose he's meditating, reading that patch of jungle like an old friend.
You know him well.
All right. If you're meant to find the tomb, Akarat will guide you. But I'll give you a kick in the right direction. I won't see Eru's work go to waste. Akarat has many faces. They will point the way.
How do you know Eru?
He was little once. Grew up in that home right over there. Until he was old enough for the trial. He had the talent, all right. He was always driving his folks mad, shirking chores to run off to the grounds. He was a good boy, a good man now. You must be all right if he trusts you.
You know where the tomb is?
No one does, stranger. But I know where the trail ends. The sooner you hit that dead end, the sooner you'll leave Samuk in peace.
Ah, a face of Akarat.
Blacker than a starless night, and safety in its darkness. Deep there, in the bowels of the world, we huddled close in refuge.
Blacker than a starless night, and safety in its darkness. Safety in darkness. Would a grave be too ironic? Well, not a grave, but maybe a tomb? Ah, a cave.
Here's another one.
Keeper of secrets, protector of guises. It must be looked for to be seen. Beyond it, the unknown. We tore it open, and the pain unmade us both.
We tore it open, and the pain unmade us both.
Reminds me of when I entered the spirit realm. We had to part the barrier that holds it back.
Is the answer that veil? Or something like it? A curtain, maybe.
Another face.
You pulled the little one from its clutches, revived a sun-baked man with its caress. That maker of many deaths, giver of all lives, it embraces you forevermore.
Maker of many deaths, giver of all lives. What kills but nourishes? Fire. Time. No. Water. Maybe the lake has something to do with the tomb. A cave, a curtain, and water. Or a curtain of water over a cave. I heard a waterfall near where we entered.
They're quicker than the pilgrims.
Yes, look! Behind the waterfall. It's as we thought.
Ah, there.
The stone door.
Is this really the tomb? I thought it would be... I don't know. Less healthy.
What is this?
An altar. No. I don't want to hurt anyone else. Don't let me out of this cave, please! Cheers. Cha-cham. I'm all right, for now.
There's nothing here.
I'm not so sure. I felt something when I was chanting. Mili lilimbi tu sud, tu kudo, mari solan. Look, a tablet out of thin air. Why did that work? Huh. Light need only be kindled. Perhaps it was about hope. The rest is in another language. It looks like the old tongue of Nahantu. I don't know what it means, but I think I can pronounce it at least. Na ipan, ban kike, ban lucha, ban kik, sene we koho. Ipan. I know that from my map. It means south. I'm not sure of the rest. Let's check south of the village.
Stone tablet. Life is an ever-giving spark. Light need only be kindled. Characters of an unknown language line the bottom of the tablet.
Huh? They usually look a bit more solid on the way out.
it. What was that inscription? Ban kike, ban lucha, ban kiksene wekoho. Nothing's happening.
Another dead end?
I don't understand. What did I do wrong? This can't be all for nothing.
On this, we can agree, Nirel. We must make our sacrifices mean something.
Eru!
You came back?
Do you remember the story of Tata, my friend?
The Spirit-born and his spirit. Tatha asked, "Why do you bring death to my town?" The spirit says, "I'm lonely."
Tata takes the spirit's hand, and they leave the town together. The spirit will never be lonely again. Never hurt another soul. The town is safe.
Are we your killer spirit then, Eru? Bonded. Until the end?
Something like that. Maka gave her life for Nahantu. I will honor her sacrifice. I will take your hand, Neyrel, and I will walk beside you. This much I can give.
Go on.
Those words you said in the old tongue, they weren't meant for one mouth. I'll start, then you both come in. Bang, Kike!
Ban lucha!
Ban Kik! Sene! Wekoho!
Did you know to do that?
I didn't. Not for sure. But you told me. When I heard you speak that phrase, walk with hope. Walk together. Walk with the mind opened. Akarat and his dedicants laid down a path that could only be traveled in friendship.
Yeah, man, like stuff like this is the problem. How is he invincible? Like, that's kind of ridiculous. Let's see, maybe that'll fix it. I hope. Oh my god, I don't even know what to do. I don't like... What even do you do here? I wonder. I guess I have to like... Oh wow, I'm like trapped here if I don't... The only solution is and then log back in, unfortunately.
Did you know to do that?
I didn't. Not for sure. But you told me. When I heard you speak. Walk with the whole. Walk together. Walk with the mind open. Akarat and his dedicants laid down a path that could only be traveled in friendship.
Maybe if I just load them all over here. Yeah, I think we're good this time. Yeah, there we go. So ridiculous, right? You seem contemplative, Euro.
This path. Akarat's dedicants carved a window into the veins that echo from the spirit realm. A way to glimpse the realm's infinite glory without the risk of causing it harm. It is a wonder beyond my greatest imaginings. And I bring poison directly into its heart. So be it. Kike.
Von Lucha.
An ki. Sene. Wekoho.
I am ready.
The ritual stone is active. Its magic already flows. We've only got one chance.
My turn.
Ban ki. Sene. Wekoho.
Ready?
Hold on. I hear a big one coming. Let's clear the table before we sit to eat.
That's the power of the Paladin right there, man. I think my glyphs are only level 6. Go ahead.
Von Lucha.
Ban ki. Sene. Wekoho.
Some things cannot be made right, Neyrel. They cannot be undone.
I know. I'm sorry. I just meant...
The Tomb Gate.
I know what you meant. It is too much for anyone to bear. Come. Akarat awaits.
Job's almost done now. Wasn't sure we'd get this far.
In the grasslands, we read of safeguards one of the dedicants built in this tomb.
Tread carefully. Understood.
Is this one of those safeguards?
A trial, perhaps. Two hands reaching for each other.
The floor!
Falling away. Are they reaching, or are they letting go? Maybe we need to let go of something as well. A sacrifice. A stone. Take it. A trial, perhaps.
The floor!
Falling away. Are they reaching, or are they letting go? Maybe we need to let go of something as well. A sacrifice. A stone. Take it.
You know that won't work. It is bound to you.
I've lost everything else. My mother, my arm, myself even. What more do you want from me?
The empty space they left. What have you filled it with, Neyrel?
A trial, but
The floor!
falling away. Are they reaching, or are they letting go? Maybe we need to let go of something as well. A sacrifice. A stone. Take it.
You know that won't work. It is bound to you.
I've lost everything else. My mother, my arm, myself even. What more do you want from me?
The empty space they left. What have you filled it with, Neyrel?
Grief. Guilt. Enough. I let it all go.
Are you alright?
No, I feel emptied out, exhausted. But thank you for asking.
Cruel, isn't it? How sometimes what's best for us hurts the most.
braziers are like the ones in Trapping Call.
That they are. I'll call on Akarat's light again. Oh, strange. My connection to the spirits feels weaker. There. Had to reach out a bit further, was all.
Makes another go out.
There must be a certain order.
This trial wasn't meant for us.
It seems I've lost a step in my old age, Akata? Lost souls! All of you!
So dark. I repented. Do you think I was too late?
Oh, Vigo. It was us who was too late.
Dead eyes stained with ash and ember. Cursed are we who must remember.
After everything brushed aside.
I never forgot you, Torment.
Ghosts.
Not ghosts, but constructs of the tomb. We knew them once. They helped us on our way to defeat Lilith. And they all died for it.
Where the Dark Wanderer treads, devastation follows. Must be.
Will we have to endure that ritual again?
What What ritual?
You'll see. I'll need your help, both of you. This will be harder without Maka. Ro yi se, wu ki se, ro yi se, wu wu ca.
Akarat, can you believe we made it?
I never doubted you would, Nirel.
Akarat.
We made it, at last.
You can let go now.
I dreamed of this moment for so long. At last, my mind is quiet. My own. This place will be a far better warden for that stone than I.
Thank you for helping her, Eru.
Don't. I do this for Nahanto. Spirits, forgive me.
No. Where is it? He's got the stone!
Eru.
You deserved better from me. I've done my part. See that you do yours.
This is not the end I wanted for us.
Enough! Damn your games and your lies.
Such sweet hatred. One moment of betrayal, and my blood sings anew. Few mortals are so worthy of their birthright. Come, child of my child. I will give you the violence you long for.
Keep them away from Akarat! None of your attacks are doing anything! I know you're tired, Akarat. We need you just one more time.
You were not so frail when last we fought, Akarat. It was a waste to give away your strength to this mortal. She will rot. Your gifts will rot with her. By my hand, all my time, death is the first weakness of humans. Death does not make us weak, Wolf. It makes us matter. You are a given, but we are miracles, each.
Akarat is attacking him from within! Mephisto is vulnerable now! Look! A shred of Akarat's essence. Take it! He's sacrificing himself to hurt Mephisto! I'll try to find a better vantage. A shred of Akarat's energy. Use it!
You risk the whole of your lives for mere moments without me. But eternity is my domain. I will rejoin you soon.
There's too many.
Which will it be, Lion? Will you sacrifice them to kill this sliver of me? How human of you.
Thank you, Akarat.
The seeds of Eru's betrayal were sown by your disregard for his precious spirit realm. You placed your quest above Nahantu, above him. It was little effort to sway him to my side. I must join with him again, a final time. Let us finish what you started all those years ago. Strike true, Wanderer. Hold nothing back.
Shh. It's all right. I know you need to go now. You've done more for me than I could ever imagine. I promise. I won't forget. I promise. I won't give up. You don't need to look after me anymore. It's time for you to go.
When death first came for me, the embrace of the spirit realm awaited. But now, I am afraid. Mephisto's voice has been silenced, but hatred, like fear, persists. Remember this in the days to come. That, in the end, Akarat was afraid.
Akarat, wait! Will I ever see you again?
Yes, Nebrel. You will.
I mean, he doesn't even drop an ancestral. That's pretty crazy, man. You beat him on Torment 4, and he doesn't drop an ancestral. Is Akarat truly gone?
His spirit is now. Joining with Mephisto made it possible for us to win. But it cost Akarat his immortal soul. It was torn to shreds. I don't think there's anything left of him. He has given enough to Sanctuary. I wish there was something, anything, I could do for him in turn.
The herald we saw in Hell felt like a puppy compared to that beast.
We should have put him down then. The Soul Stone was originally tailored for Astaroth. It was never meant to contain a primeval. Mephisto was getting stronger and stronger inside of it, and the Herald with him. It was only a sliver of him. But he is immortal. In a way, you killed a sliver of infinity. Next time, we'll finish the job.
What could Mephisto want with Akarat's body?
That corpse laid in the spirit realm for over 1,000 years. Who knows how much power it holds now? And Mephisto has puppeted the bodies of enough saints to give me an idea of what he's planning next. We have to stop him, no matter what. Let's find Eru and get some answers. We need to find Eru.
I think I know where he might have gone.
I like the 9 million XP though.
blood. He's here somewhere.
Let's hope he still has the stone.
Stop running and face us, Eru.
There will be time enough for that, my friend.
We aren't friends. You've made that more than clear.
What did he give you to betray us, Eru? Was it worth it?
Mephisto has sworn to spare all that I love from what is to come. Even knowing I will never see it, I would not unmake my choices.
You can't trust Mephisto to keep his promises. He will break this deal the first chance he gets. It isn't too late. Just tell us what you did with the stone and the body. We can still make this right.
I have not come here to make this right. There is no making this right. There is only what you are owed. A reckoning. Today, I have chosen to break your trust. And every day I live, I must choose to do it again. And I say to you that I am not that strong.
Enough of this. Stop making excuses.
Here is what you want, then. Here is your vengeance. Come and take it!
Oh, Eru. He picked a fight he knew he wouldn't win. Bringing Mephisto into the vault nearly killed him. And when it didn't, he asked us to finish him. To end his pain.
Don't you think he should face justice for what he did?
I know how it feels. To carry the guilt of hurting someone. And I know too well what it's like to wrestle with the Lord of Hatred. Eru made the only choice he thought he could. It's infuriating. It's crushing. But he's already done the worst he can do to us. Let him wrestle with himself now. It's what Akarat would want. If we kill him, we rob him of the choice to be better. It's time we return to the Horadric Vault. It might have something, anything, that could help us against Mephisto.
I finally have an ancestral shield. Take that. Oh wait, yeah, it's a legendary, ancestral legendary shield. Awesome. We still got that out of all this. Plus the incredible XP. Oh yeah, now everything opens up. Now the true endgame starts. Once I finish this. Which is why it's so important to get Vessel of Hatred done. So that the entirety of the game is open. The entirety of the endgame opens. Alright. So let's deal with what we've got so far. There's about way too much stuff on me right now.
What's still got some good in it? Hammer sings on your return.
Now let's see what we can do. What? Why does it do that? I mean, I won't complain about that. Now the final step, sanctification. The Heavenly Forge. By the way, I think the Heavenly Forge goes with the season. I think when the season's over, we won't be able to... I think this goes away with it. I don't know though. Here we go. The strength went up even freaking higher. It did all stats, I guess. Wow, look at that. That's a really good freaking shield now. It added an affect to it as well. The maximum life on and the strength turned purple. That's really freaking nice, man. I'd say that's a pretty good roll. Well then. How about this? We'll finish this up, and then I can level my glyphs. I can level up my glyphs in the pits. Push for level 45 in the pits at World Tier 60 or 65. Go all the way to level 55 with my glyphs. And then I can check to see how many Paragon points I need to actually finish my build completely. Or that the Arbiter Zeal version 2.0 build actually requires, you know? Shouldn't be much more though.
I'm begging! Can't hold them off! You saved my life.
I love how when you use that attack, you come down with angel wings. I think that's so cool. I think that's probably one of the coolest effects of it, you know what I mean? Remembering your mother?
Maybe. Everything before Mephisto is distant. A dream that turned out to be my life. I remember she loved me. And that's enough. It needs to be enough. We came here for a reason. Knowledge. The vault's bound to have something we can use against Mephisto. Let's go. smell, you don't forget it.
I wonder what exactly it smells like in here, you know what I mean? I wonder what exactly it is.
Lorath was here. Left his workbench a mess. Again. Let's take a look around. He may have left something useful behind.
What are we looking for?
Anything. Anything that might help us find Mephisto. Anything that might stop him. I spent so much time with him. And yet, learned so little. He is a labyrinth, with nothing at its center.
Of course. You have to think about it, he's a primeval, so like, you could even say that he manufactured all of this to happen, you know what I mean? Like, if you remember the beginning of the first campaign, the very beginning when you're in the winter colds with the horse, Mephisto's the one who kills your horse, you know what I mean? Mephisto's the wolf that kills your horse, and then, like, does something else to make it look like he saved you. But he didn't save you, he just made sure that you'd be stranded until you found Nevesk, where the people were already under Lilith's control, you know what I mean? And so, like, if you think about it, if you put the pieces together, he knew the villagers would do what they did to the Wanderer, or the character you play as, right? He knew that would happen, so he made sure you'd be stranded very close to Nevesk in the very beginning of the first campaign. Think about it. He's a primeval, so, like, he is way more sophisticated than Lilith, who was very sophisticated all her own, you know what I mean? And so, if you put it all together, you could say that he just played chess with you the whole time. I mean, Lilith was always a step ahead, right? So, Mephisto would already be 10 steps ahead, because he's a primeval, because he's way more intelligent, he's way more powerful, he's going to be way more sophisticated, you know what I mean? So when he plots out a plan, he already knows all the different outcomes of everything, and so he made sure that in the beginning of the game, you were going to go to Nevesk, and you were going to do what the villagers wanted, and you were going to be given Lilith's blood, you know what I mean? So, like, it's a whole thing. You could totally say he manufactured all of this to happen, like, or you could even say he made sure that it was ordained to happen, if you will, right? As it were, as they say, you know? It's a great story, though. And I'm so excited for Lord of Hatred just to see how it all turns out. Idle musings. Lilith posed an imminent threat. We took care of it, and in doing so, we treated her father. Does that make us better than Elias, or worse? Either way, the old devil's got plans, always does. Yeah, exactly, see? Lilith was trying to stop all this from happening, believe it or not. I mean, obviously for her own benefit, but still, Lilith is not a primeval. I don't think she's a lesser evil either. She'd be an even lesser evil, right? Because she's the spawn of... I don't know what she's considered, right? Or is she a lesser evil? Because, no, she'd be less than them, because the demon that the original angel fought spawned 3 primevals and 4 lesser evils. So they've all been around since then. Lilith is the offshoot of that, so she's like an even lesser evil, if you will. Right? I think that makes sense. So she's a combination of Mephisto and an angel. So she'd be on a different level than Duriel, Belial, Andariel, and Osmodon. Which means there should be more. So if there's 3 primes and 4 lessers, there should be 5 of whatever Lilith is, right? It seems to be like the order they're going in. Or I could be wrong on that, but that's just my best guess in regard to that. Unlucky bastard struck or stuck on the tree. What? It seems to be a list of those who've given their heads to the Tree of Whispers. Some names are circled, others crossed off. Maybe debunked guesses at the bottom. Reads, Loreth Nor. Perhaps he'd like to know who he'll be spending eternity with. That sucks so much that his head is on the damn tree. I liked him as a character, actually. I really thought he was cool. Sucks that his head is on a tree now forever, and like he really didn't play any part in Vessel of Hatred at all. But they just wanted him and Lilith for the original campaign, and that were it. I liked Lilith's character a lot. I loved how... What I liked about Lilith was her ability to just, like, talk. You know what I mean? She doesn't even use her power, ever. She never really even... Like, you barely ever see her use her power. She doesn't even need to. She's so manipulative and so, like, motherly about it. She truly is the mother of Sanctuary, you know what I mean? And the daughter of Hatred. They did a great job with her character, how she just talks to you. Doesn't threaten you, doesn't anything. Just talks to you. And you either listen or you either follow her or you fight her and die. And that's really it. But she always seems to give you a choice. But, like, she just calmly talks to you and just, like, sees right through you, sees into your soul, sees into your heart, and just flatters you in a way to make you do what she wants you to do for her own ends. So well done with her character. I really hope we see more of her in Lord of Hatred. And Loreth too, but I don't know. I don't know what they'll do. Note to self. Must ask Nerel for that spell to speak with the dead. Can't remember Donan's method for organizing books. Kidding. He wouldn't tell me anyway. Some kind of mnemonic. What in the hells was it? Unsent letter. Nerel, hope you live to read this. I don't know if I'll have time to make up for my mistakes, but I'll go to the tree knowing you were there. You were the best mistake I ever made. Visit, if you can stand it. Someone's got to keep me from biting Elias's nose off. Lorath.
Lorath left a letter for you.
I thought he might.
Do you miss Lorath?
I don't think so. Maybe I miss who I thought he was. But not the reality of him. He's a good man. He tried his best.
I guess so. I don't know. Rodma's prophecy. I saw a serpent coiling in the fires of the eternal conflict. On its scales were reflected the truth. Sanctuary can never be saved. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred.
I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred.
I recognize this. Rathma's prophecy. Lorath always dismissed it. What would change his mind?
Can't believe you actually found her.
Who are you?
Friend of a friend.
So that right there is the hint, right? I saw a corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. That's kind of what we just saw, right? If you think about Uru being in the tomb, the corpse of Akarat. I saw Akarat's corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. And then he, did what he did. So it's always right there, right in front of you. Partially burned scrap. Must have failed him. Why else won't he answer? There's somewhere, perhaps one day, Tyrael, one day. Oh yeah. Where's Tyrael, right? You are the messenger I found in Lorat's hut. What are you doing here?
I've been following you since you arrived in the peaks. On Prava's behalf. She wants to see you.
Prava's knights hunted Nirel across half of Sanctuary. Do you take us for fools?
I would have asked the same. Not so long ago. Then Prava saved my life. She's changed. Or maybe the world has. Either way, give her a chance. She's waiting for you at Laura's place.
We can't keep running. Let's hear what Prava has to say.
Do you think the prophecy will help us?
A prophecy is chimeric. It fits into any hand willing to hold it. Inarius believed he would pierce hatred's heart, until he didn't. I believe I'll feast on a wolf, until I don't.
I think this is like an Easter egg to we'll probably be seeing Tyrael in Lord of Hatred, because why else would they put that there, you know what I mean? And Tyrael is also in Diablo 2. All I watched was the intro of it, I didn't really play it. But I do own, I own the Reign of the Warlock. I bought that for Diablo 2, so we'll definitely stream that soon. For sure. Presaging fate. Speak with Prava at the windswept cabin. Lorat's home.
A wanderer and a heretic, both. Welcome.
If something happens,
I'll be ready.
Reverend Mother Prava. What do you want, Prava?
I hear Uravar is dead.
By your hand?
Yes.
Good. Easier to obscure your part in his death than hers. Neyrelle, the Church has been searching for you for quite some time.
I'm aware.
Such a chill, and so near the hearth. I didn't want this war with you, child. We are enemies of circumstance. But circumstances can change.
Why are we here, Prava? Would you have us beg forgiveness?
Perhaps someday. But in this moment, I only ask for peace. Inarius' death cracked the foundation of our faith. Urivar's actions tore those cracks asunder. If the cathedral is to survive, it will need my full attention. And even though you no longer carry the stone, you are not relieved. The threat of the Lord of Hatred remains.
Yes. Yes, it does.
Then we have a shared enemy. Let our feud be over. In time, when word spreads, you, all of you, will be friends of the Church once more. I swear it. May the Father's light shine on us all.
What now?
A friend of the Church. Lorath won't know what to do with himself. Are you okay?
Yes. I was just thinking about something Eru told me once. You must remember the home you saved. Hold it close to your breast. Because it's the only thing you have.
You have saved more than one home, my friend. Not everything he told you was a lie.
Why did he do it? Did we push him to this?
No, this is on Mephisto. I know how he works. He shows us truths so deep and terrifying that it makes us question our choices. Ourselves. Our friends. If he can make us hate who we are, his work is nearly done.
That's what he's been doing to us, all this time.
But it didn't work on you. And because of that, I am free of the stone. And we are standing here together, ready to face whatever comes next.
Neyrelle, promise me something.
Anything.
When we find Mephisto, you let me be the one to kill him.
We are all villains in someone else's story. The Haradrim know this better than anyone. We've all made hard choices to protect what we love. Choices that seem necessary, even righteous in the moment. But the Lord of Hatred excels at turning the blade of righteousness back into our guts just to hear us scream. The choices we made in Hell had aftershocks we are only now beginning to understand. How would history paint us for the path we'd taken? How would it paint Eru? Eru made his choice out of love and despair. I can hate him and still understand why he did it. And how it made him the devil's perfect tool. Another twist to the blade of righteousness. Perhaps Eru believed it was all worth it. The Hantu and the spirit realm were spared from Mephisto's touch. But that only meant they were cursed to watch the rest of the world wither. In the age of hatred to come. beloved shepherd of the light. After eternity of vigilance, you are betrayed, and by your own flock. Pity. Now the wolf shall rise anew. Trapped in the guise of man, I shall walk amongst the innocent. And there will be no salvation in the light.
And finally, the deeds of a champion. Basically, endgame.
Hail, Wanderer. I've come all the way from Kurast to find you.
What is it you want?
I was sent by Ormus. He asks that you visit him. He has need of your skills.
Ormus the Undying. Mata died protecting us. I am sorry, Ormus.
How dare you speak her name?
You've betrayed the Council's trust.
You are not at fault. Ormus sees that. But Maka was singular among us. To lose her is to lose our heart. And we must grieve.
Eru made a deal with Mephisto. He betrayed Akarat to save Nahantu.
Disgraceful. Eru has made a terrible mistake. A mistake Ormus understands. But a mistake nonetheless. If he ever returns to us, he will be punished.
He deserves death.
He deserves to make amends. It's what Akarat would want for him.
What do you need from me, Ormus?
Ormus sees you. He sees all the good you have done, and that you are desperate to pursue the Lord of Hatred. But Mephisto's plans have yet to be revealed. The threat he poses is no longer an immediate one. Ormus and Nahantu have need of you. Eru's betrayal is a fresh wound, but others have been harmed by his actions. Not only did we lose Maka, may her soul find peace, but Eru was a revered elder. The people of Nahantu grieve all they have lost. Nahantu needs to remember hope, friend. They need a hero. Ormus humbly asks that you liberate our lands and help our people, so that you might earn their respect and support.
Tenets of Depravity. His wounds look serious. What happened?
He crawled in, barely alive. He says,
"The damned, burned knights. They butcher. The horror. Faith's torch. Their camp in 7 stones."
What can you tell me of the knights in the seven stones?
nobody escaped the jungle unmarked by the night's violence. Missing limbs, removed skin, branding, all are too common. They wield their damned faith like any blade. Use it to justify their cruelty towards others. You ask me, they're no better than drakes. You're not planning to confront them, are you?
Wanderer!
What is going on here?
The knights here suffer from a horrible vice. They call it the sacrament. Many seek confinement when their control slips. I've been imprisoned for speaking out against the practice.
It's as I said, Dmitri. You've turned your back on your brethren. Captain Karov commanded that all share in the sacrament, or care for those who do, as their minds are gloriously reshaped.
Release me! Or I tear your heart out!
Your time is coming, brother. I've recorded your name for Karov. You are to be his anointed. You shall find this Nerel and the prize she carries.
Your life is mine!
Well then. What did we just witness?
Please, time is short. On that table is a report of what's happened here. You must take it to my superiors in Gayakur and tell them what you witnessed. They'll know what to do. The souls here, they can be saved. Light be with you.
What does Captain Karov want with Nerel?
Captain Karov's orders are to find her at all costs. They think she has a great evil about her, one only the church is fit to deal with. Karov was handpicked for this task, but coming here was a mistake. The sacrament consumed him, and what it regurgitated is truly revolting.
What is this sacrament you speak of?
We first encountered it in skirmishes with dregs. Not long after, it was being shared as a treatment for pain. Karov was the first to ritualize it. He enshrined it in our very faith. And I must admit, numbing absolution was attractive. But my hesitation gave me a clear mind as the sacrament warped my brethren around me. I pray the light returns to their worn faces.
Who was the man who just left?
Serving as Karov's scribe has earned him several titles, but most knights call him the Scribbler. Long ago, he was a reputable poet, tasked by the Cathedral of Light to record the heroism of the knights. He quickly fell under Captain Karov's sway, and has never left his side.
Want me to try and free you?
Please don't start trouble. What I've asked of you is more important than my immediate safety. I'll be free once the Inquisitor arrives. I trust in her convictions and expect fair judgment over this camp.
Who's in here? Let's try it. Why not? Let's see if we can do it. I don't even know if I have enough to open the horde after. Oh, this is Juriel. Let's see if he one-shots me or not. Uh-oh. I might be dead. Yeah. I hate that attack so much.
Another comrade for.
I was able to get out of it at one point on expert difficulty, but this is a whole other beast. That's what I get for not dodging it properly, though. That attack does nothing to me. I just have to watch that attack. Yeah, okay. How are they just as powerful as how are those little things just as powerful as those pangs were? I understand the pangs being strong, but those little whatever they are shouldn't be as powerful as that. That doesn't make any sense. What? Alright, whatever. That's enough of this. Those were hitting me. Those were hitting me the whole time. And then that time it kills me. I'll never understand it. It's fine though. Literally, they kept hit. And what are you? That attack kept hitting me and it did nothing. But then that time it's like, oh, well, this time it'll kill you. It's fine though. It's only because my glyphs are very low level.
Magic. Something feels wrong. We need to help it. Magic. Something feels wrong. We need to help it. Magic. Something feels wrong. We need to help it. No! Too much! Great fight, magic. Something feels wrong. We need to help.
I don't even know which one it is. Whatever. Who keeps the law here?
The bandit gangs are the law. I tell you to watch yourself, but you seem like you can hold your own.
Why are there so many ill?
They're all stragglers from Chaldeum. Plague there wiped out half the city before they shut the gates. Seems like here's as good a place as any to die.
How does Geekhold support itself?
Oh, it doesn't support itself. It supports the black market and the cult bastards that run it. Ain't you seen the slums?
Oh, this has nothing to do with what I'm doing. Oh yeah, like Mother Prov is randomly here, right? Looking for Nero, which doesn't even make any sense. Because she just spoke to her and was like, yeah, this, I'll never understand this. I bear a message from Dimitri.
What a surprise it is to see you under these circumstances. Bearing the scroll from my agent, no less. Karov was one of our most devout servants. It pained me to see him cast his lot with the burned knights. But this... When a calf becomes sickly, we cut it down to prevent the spread of infection. Karov must too be cut down, so his maddened grip never lays claim to Nerel or the Soul Stone. Return to Dimitri at Faith's Torch. He will assist you in your task.
What are the Burned Knights doing in the Hantu?
Searching for Nirel, of course. They would wield her like a blade to deepen the schism in our faith. Only violence and misery would come from their success. Few know what Nirel has in her possession. Captain Karov is one of those people. Even mad, we would be fools to underestimate him.
Like, it doesn't make sense that this is... You would think they would have made this one of the missions in Vessel of Hatred, because it's like... You just made peace with her, and what is she talking about in her possession? She knows you don't have the stone... She knows Nerel doesn't have the stone anymore. So it's really weird. It's almost like this was meant to be a Vessel of Hatred mission, but I guess they didn't want it to be too long. I don't know. Doesn't make much sense. It's like continuity, you know what I mean? Oh, it's alright. The main thing is just getting the chest open and getting the points that it gives you for opening it. And I don't really want anything unless it's ancestral. If they're not going to drop something ancestral, I'm not going to pick it up. Because I've got no use for anything that's not ancestral, and I have enough of the items I need to make things, you know what I mean? It's crazy I haven't hit the limit yet. There we go. There it is. Hell's big and bad now. Send me your champion. I might as well just stay here for the entirety of this, right? Get another one though. Hell gives way to their champion. Duriel, little bang. Let me get rid of a lot of this crap, you know? Or I can just level up my glyphs. Let's see.
What's still got some good in it? What's left, you ask? My hammer sings on your return.
I guess we can level these up. Why not, right? Let's get this out of the way. We'll try World Tier 65. It'll be difficult. But it'll level up my glyphs fast. Let's see if we can do it. I did the World Tier 60 last night. What am I stuck on? Get out of my way, dude. It's so irritating. There we go.
Do you want to meet darkness and death? I will introduce you.
There we go, man. That worked, man. Every time we do it, it's gonna get easier and easier now. That is the power of the Paladin. Again. Holy crap. Whoa! I don't know how I survived that. I had my barrier up, I guess that's what it was. Probably how I survived all those Duriel with that too, with my barrier were up, you know? And then he hit me with it while my barrier were down, and that's what killed me before.
What to do? What to do?
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer? Better than starting from nothing. See some steel you need? Yes, a good one.
Let's see what happens when we do this. Oh, I have to go to the World Trade too. Alright, we'll do this first. Squire's Demon Blade, that looks so cool. Alright. Now let's see what happens. Three affixes. Wow, it's really good. Oh wow, they slow me down so much though. That's so annoying. Of course, you know what I mean? It is what it is though. Hopefully I can find something better later on down the road, you know?
It is done.
What's left, you ask?
the challenge. Sanctuary is my canvas.
What's still got some good in it? Better than starting from nothing.
Let's see what kind of pants I'm actually supposed to have on, too.
See some steel you need? What's left, you ask? What's still got some good in it?
Welcome to my home away from home.
Wear the stars around your neck. There is power in these stones. Fare thee well. finest jewels in Sanctuary.
nobody walks anymore. next vile and wicked act, they will kneel, not out of reverence, but a shattered will and broken morals. My influence is encompassing. Sin will rise like a tide and drown this world.
Locked.
The wilderness is my home, but this will do.
Anyways, guys, I really appreciate everybody who hung out. Thank you guys so much for watching. I will be on again Friday night tonight. And we'll continue the grind. We'll keep up the champion deeds and do more of the pits to level up these glyphs. If you guys enjoyed the stream, please like, comment, subscribe, so that share it too, so that more people can enjoy it like you did. Thank you guys so much for watching. Have a great night.